We may have a problem. I haven't changed anything. I haven't even opened the game since we last played. What is that? Right, well then. That's a thing. Close that. Wait, is it not showing my desktop now? Why is it not showing my desktop? Did I just restart the game? Well, I just loaded it up. So... Demand indicators, maybe? Domain expansion? We haven't changed anything. Let's go have a look. And let's turn on some music. We are going to Starsector core log. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, because I started the game again. Whoops. Here we go. Music score? No, that's not what was running. I really should not have started the bloody launcher. Wait, is it saying that there's a file deleted? I think the files are just corrupted. So this is us trying to load it. That's it there. Lunalib? What's Lunalib doing? Is Lunalib actually required for mods? Yes. Oh, Apex, of course. Don't tell me it's the only one. Oh, no. Domain requires it as well. We might be restarting our campaign. Do a new one. Which would suck. Excuse me. So if we go back up here, they're all up to date. Domain Explorarium, what version are you on now? You updated? It's on version 0.24 pre-release. I mean, we can download it. Maybe. Okay, that's downloaded. What's this one then when it's at home? Yeah, we might just have to restart and not use that. Command indicators shouldn't be affecting anything, especially with minefields or whatever that's saying. Stellar Imperium, what version are you on? Still 2.69, so not happening there. Industrial Evolution. (4.1b) fine. Days run. Gonna update what we can and see. Minefields was from Industrial Evolution. I'll have to turn it off then. That wasn't popping up though, was it? On the log. Did I close that? It was saying it was Lunalib. Just below the highlighted. Oh, this. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. And it is right there. Right. Industrial Evolution has to go. Well, if anyone's ever wondering how you check your what's crashing your game, get rid of that. Save it. I did just download a new mod though, or an update for Domain Explorarium. Away. So let me just delete the old mod. That one there. Correct that to there. That means we can turn on the paint jobs, though. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, Industrial Revolution is going to be off then. Let's start. You're going to get a blank screen for a minute. Hey, Airflex, it's just time for bed. I don't. Oh. Cannot invoke FS stars because parameter 1 is null. Check the log. Starsector core, Starsector log. One minute. Let's just try and start it again. I might have to, do you know what, let's just do this. See what happens. The joys of it. Actually loading this time, so it was probably updating that mod that broke something else. Hopefully you'll see something in a minute. Whatever happened with Starsector and my computer setup, it doesn't do display capture anymore, so I have to switch over to game capture, and it takes it a minute to lock in on that. There we go. Fingers crossed. We don't have a crazy amount of mods installed either, so it's not too bad to figure out what the mistake is. So the relics are part of Apex. Okay. Turn that on. Let's not do that. I think everything else we didn't do much with. Maximum initial negative traits. Cool. I love that there's so much stuff in there. Unknown skies. What's Sakura? Hey Azrael. We have hyperdrive. We'll not unlock it straight away. Isn't there I remember I asked this the last time, but what's the name of the mod that expands the size of your sector? So if we go to load game now, there's going to be a modding compatibility more or a blah 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 warning. So unfortunately, Orcus-Sang is done, which is a shame. Hey Hamster, thank you for the raid. Robotic Battle Toaster. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that raid as well. Thank you also for the raid. Ball as well. What were you guys up to? Oh, abiotic factor, right. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. I don't think it's my cup of tea, but it looks cool. I know Waba and them are playing that a lot. Right, well, we're about to start a new run because something happened, and we have to get rid of Industrial Evolution. Fine. Sure, Titan Uraniac, grand. Add in a third size there, go on. You know, whereas pretty much everyone's here is from your raid, so. We shall proceed. Wait, why didn't we get the spiel? Isn't there usually the spiel there? Yeah, next round is on, okay. Field options menu. On the overworld screen, bring up the dialogue with a faction directly from... yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. That's why. Because they thought of that. No worries, robotic battle toaster. So you're a Cylon. That looks like Canada, doesn't it? I kind of think we just go out on our own and do our own thing. It's just a free start. What is that? The Epitome class balanced battlecruiser. I mean, starting with an apogee wouldn't be terrible. I don't know what the Yonder is. But, a Praetorian, Stargazer, and a Cerberus. Flourish, Lasher. Excuse me. And a Dismas. From Machina Void. No, I don't like starting with a lot. Some people don't like the slow start, but I like the initial part of the game is the most fun, like scrapping together everything. Like having dessert first? Nothing wrong with that. What are you? Plasma artillery cruiser. That really sounds like me. We're gonna go with this because I don't know what the ship is. Level 1, of course. Now. Could work with the 9th battle group. That's interesting. Child of the Lake. I really do want to do the Exotech questline, so that's what we're going to focus on. Oh yeah, we did like an hour of picking our current list, and we were doing an Apex Design Collective run, and we're going to focus mainly on Apex as well. Going to get their ships and stuff. Do Haunted, and yeah, unfortunately I went to start it up there and we got a bug in Industrial Evolution. So, yeah. I use Sustained Burn all the time, so I pretty much always go for this. And I should really start recording for the beginning. Right. Thank you for the follow, the Game Killer. Yeah, we had a bug with Industrial Evolution, so we basically lost that other playthrough. We're going to start as our own faction. We're going to help out Apex, but we're going to go for the Exotech thing, and we're using the Haunted storyline. And I'm taking navigation as my first thing. I don't think there's anything else. I don't know the ships that we're getting. I know what they look like, but I don't know what they are. It said plasma artillery, so I'm happy with that. Also, we're Canada. Oh, it started as in Halo's sector. That's interesting. Halo's a cool faction too. I really like playing Halo. The card oh yeah, we start with an extra skill point. That's right. Extra post-battle salvage and resources. Oh wait, no, increase the burn level of all non-militarized civilian grade ships. They can be strong, but they're not, I wouldn't say they're OP. They have a lot of cool weapons, and if you learn how to use them right, they're pretty strong, but oh, their shield, that was the thing. Yeah, their shield can be very strong, but It's strong, not OP, I think. You just need a lot of firepower. I'm gonna get the repair rate outside of combat, and then we're gonna get this. Yeah. Let's have a look at our actual ships. What the hell did I give myself? We have a plasma cannon. Makes sense. It's a plasma artillery ship. Extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 100%. So why isn't it telling me that that's 1400 range then? Yeah, the focus lance is the big bad beam of the Halo Dynamics. 10 grand for one of them, so we're not going to get that. We have hypervelocity drivers, good. Hardened shields is good. I don't know, do I want shield conversion front? Considering our flux issues. They're pretty serious issues actually. This is going to be nasty. The burst PDs would be cool and all, but 133 flux a second. I could do light arc emitters. I mean, if I do 2 of them, wait, that bring it up? Oh, that's more. Okay, never mind. Leave it as is. What the hell are you? Oh, you're from Machina Void. Particle Scatter Blaster. Sea-Wiz. Basically a fighter. Okay, and then we have an Elaster. It's all going to go really well. But yeah, the Halo Dynamic ships, I love their design. Their weapons are pretty cool. They have some missiles that aren't fantastic. That's right, this only gets a large energy, but it gets a siege mode. Yeah. So just stick one of the lasers on that and you're sorted. They don't have a shepherd. I am disappointed. Also, there's not going to be any pirates in here. It's very far away. It's the first thing we'll do, yeah. Definitely go do that first. Go to Thulian Raider Base and bombard it. Oh yeah, we can go over here. That's right. That's right. I don't know what mod adds this, but we'll go in and we'll get the Apex hulls and weapons. Should we get the Casadari ones? Overlord class battlecruiser. Monsoon. Who's HSI? Flanker Wing, Northwind, Promise, Vision, Rice Plant, Tanker. Both classes of battleship. Not Halo? That's Halo, isn't it? Phase Lab, we don't want to get anything crazy. We're the Valkyrians there. This is for us building later, so it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna get the Cassadari stuff though. For ourselves a few things that we can use later. Right. Actually, wait. Yeah. Right. This night your dreams haunt you, as they always do. Oh yeah. You run through fields black as soot, legs bleeding from the brambles, below a sky of oblivion at the abyss. The fog pursues you. The thrice-speared spectre, your tormentor from apogee to inevitable conclusion. Wherever you go, it follows. Wherever strife finds you, it renders it twofold. Slaughter is your bedfellow. Once worlds burned in your wake, they may yet again, or perhaps your guilt will beget futile kindness. Regardless, fate is never shaken, not yours. To die choking on blood and vacuum, forgotten, and alone in a corner of nowhere. As your legs give, as you feel the cold winter caress your back, as you feel the spear poised to plunge into your heart, you catch a glimpse of something. Between the clouds, a flicker of light, reflected in a heartbeat in a midnight lake before you. The faintest sliver of hope that you could mean anything. Then it's gone. You feel something impale you. The slick blood run through your hands. The fog consumes you. Alright. You awaken then in your quarters, clutching your sidearm, exhausted as ever, but you cannot shake the sight of that little light. Though the path be broken and wreathed with brambles, there's something out there. No more cheese before bedtime. Strife begets strife. Combat will be much more difficult. Great. In time, the end will become clear, but your hunter's hatred grows in turn. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Alright, cool. We're only in our little ship, so this will be interesting. And Hamster, have a good one, bud. Thank you for the raid again. Sorry, my throat has decided to close up. It's great. Oh, right, yeah. Learn all that. Can we get a little frigate or something to help us out? Base frigate is very expensive. That actually we do want. I might get the iguana. But it's going to be most of our money, so that's a thing. We don't have a commission either. So we'll have to try and get some money first. It's so far away. I could do that, but it's, again, very far away. A Gamma class frigate for 5,000. Oh. Yes. That works. How can we actually outfit it? just going to leave them empty for now. So this is the thing, I'm not a fan of their weapons. I'll throw a contender cannon on the front. And we'll just go somewhere else for weapons, because I'm really not a fan of their weapons. We do have paint shops, though. Alright, we'll spend a bit on the fuel and such. Let's get out of here. This den would be, I suppose, a decent area. Where have we got, like, bounties or anything? Corvus, of course Corvus is a bounty. Go there. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the planet. I keep forgetting that. See what the old man wants. Uh-huh. Excuse 1 second. Alright, lucky I'm not trying to talk or anything. This is old Ben Kenobi. Hey, talking about it, how's it going? What's with the robots? Some kind of AI in there? You don't need to worry about our little friend here. Actually, I need to know if that thing is safe. Kid finds his tongue. Of course it's safe. We brought it from some scavengers and then took it apart and put it back together myself. So what's this about? Typical run to Volturn. You'll be paid and then you can forget all about us, the old man says. It's mysterious while returning. Let me guess, you need transport, no need to involve the authorities. Quite correct. I'd like to avoid any patrols or inspections. For 10 grand? Why do the authorities want you so badly? Be careful trusting your feelings around here, old man. They led you to me, did they not? Mm-hmm. If you're some kind of terrorist, I want to charge more. 17,000? Okay, you have a deal. Screw it. How's the Starsector going? We just restarted a new run because our other run, well, we got an error and I don't know what it was, so is what it is. And now I have something caught in my throat that keeps me coughing every few minutes when I'm trying to talk. So it's been great. So the contender cannon has a 500 range. I mean, you have 175 lux dissipation. I'd be more inclined just to go with that. And the fell PDs, I guess. Max that out. And we have to get 2 decent missiles to throw on there. Yeah. See how it goes. We'll head over to Jangala and try and get missiles. You know, fly straight at the patrols. Interesting. Yeah, sure, let's throw them on there. I don't know them. Well, we got 6 points. There we go. We'll just stick that in there for now, and that'll do. Oh yeah, weapon groupings for everyone. Just do that. And what's our weapon grouping? Plasma cannon, that's grand. We'll put them on alternating. Cool. Does this mission have any time limit on it? Nope. Allow the scan, I guess. Oh, we'll get him. Too wily. Let's move on because we're just wasting resources there. So we got to go to Volturn. Oh, we are getting income. Okay. So who are the MRC? Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder. You're soon granted docking clearance. Receive a comm transmission from an obviously illicit orbital repeater, which provides directions to a drop-off point for the old man, the kid, and their robot. As I walk down the shuttle's ramp, wow, the planet is made entirely of water. It's just a moon kid with a rocky core. We'll let it go. Delivered reinforcements to the Volturnian resistance. Oh. Well then. Do 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 do. Nothing crazy that we want there. Yeah, let's go with that over the whatever the other thing is. Hey, we got bongos. Ooh. Oh, do we put railguns on it? More flux usage. I really do need to run a sim on this because I don't know how it's going to fare. 25 points, roughly. We're not going to be fighting a Remnant anytime soon. Goddamn Dominator is the equivalent to this thing. That's a lot of... It's a lot more DACA than we seem to have. What's that version? It's interesting. Nirvana Advanced Cruiser. Oh yeah, we have a light array. I didn't look up what that does. Weapon range plus 10%. Okay. Modded guns? No. It's the ship's special ability. Yeah, no modded guns here. We have burst PD lasers, Hypervelocity guns and plasma cannon. What the ship came fitted with, and then the ship's ability gives us extra range. Okay, it's a bit of a sniper. Interesting. Yeah, that's just standard standard plasma cannon. Very interesting. So we have to keep range. Basically with all I learned there. Okay, we're good. We're gonna leave. Go to Syndria. Basically want to go back and get more Apex ships and then put different weapons on them. Oh wait, yeah, I meant the dockside bar. Wait. As you start to take in the clientele, the lights flicker, the sundry hollows and screens fuzz and go blank as the interference scrambles their inputs. With a series of bangs, troopers in light combat frames burst through every entrance, shouting amplified orders, waving vicious little guns. Random intersect raid. You know enough to appear calm and keep your hands away from your sidearm. Each patron is scanned and in turn their fate is revealed by a subtle movement of the lead INSEC officer, signaling whether they're to be left alone or arrested. Most are spared. One group of spacers appears to believe they have something to hide. As the officer approaches, they break into action. One manages to half-draw a concealed weapon that is hit with the crack of an electro-stun restrained foam round. Interesting. That would be devastating, I think. Foam with an electric current in it. The convulsing body crashes through the table, sending pieces of broken glass up the glittering parabole. Don't know that word. The rest of the party are restrained and beaten, the drumming of clubs on flesh eventually overtaking the cries of pain and outrage. Outsiders look on in horror. The staff and locals have a glazed, unfocused expression. It is safest to see nothing. The Dictat internal security officer walks slowly on a tangent to you, examining each of your bodyguards from their feet to their weapons before shifting his gaze to you. You stare for a moment into dark eyes. Say nothing. Gives a small nod to the guards, then moves on with arbitrary authority to the next spacer captain, who is given a similar treatment. Pardon me, this means you're free to go. There'll be no more business to be done at this bar for the rest of the shift. Alright, alright. Alright, Syndria just took that back. I was gonna say maybe we'd get into a fight over here, but let's loot. Motorhead Heavy Elite Pirate Mech. Not right now. But you take his actual arms. Sorry about all the coughing. Get them. Yeah, no point in salvaging that. Wayfarer. Armor. Good for now. And a Phaeton we definitely don't need right now. Oh, yeah, the last second he veered off. That wasn't in range of his friends. Here we go. We're probably gonna die here. Oh god. Well, the Agama's down. Okay, you're doing okay-ish. That the... what is that thing? Okay, let's turn around and deal with that actually. This is a destroyer. I think... I'm not sure, but I think we just shot our own ship. Nothing I can do. Oh well. Oh wait, didn't say anything about us we just scattered yet. Great. Didn't say anything about the spirit taking over a ship, right? How do we know about that? Ugh. Janice's hegemony. I mean, we go here. 100%. Do, do, do. Damn. They're selling for 111. $317. So if we get out to the Zan, we could actually make a bit of money. Ouch, 400. Oh, right. Go to the Reliance then. The monkey model. Okay. Stick a heavy pulsar cannon in the front, sure. Fun days and medium accuracy, excellent turn rates, perfect accuracy, so we go with that. And we're going to want hardened subsystems on this. That shall be us. Pair things up, and we're good on crew. We'll get a little bit more. Top up on fuel. I mean, let's have a look at our map. Wait, what's that? That's new. Oh, that's very far away. Okay. I was gonna say we'll do a bit of trade out to Zan, but it's too far away. Sidonia will buy Transbotonics for 200. Jangala is selling them for 12. So we got down to Jangala, which is 8.9 away. Nomios is buying them for 25 in Arcadia. Yeah, I think we just have to go back down into that area again anyway. Down towards Corvus again. See what we see on the way. Starlight Tempest. Ooh. Greatest shields, defected manufactory, and damaged weapon mounts. I'd. Oh, it's going to cost a lot. Still, though. Get a Starlight Cabal Tempest isn't bad. Have a look. Light Needler on the front. Pulse Detonation Cannon. So it's a thermal pulse cannon? And if we choose to do that, the thing is so nuts that it already has enough to deal with that. Again, we just go hardened subsystems. We'll just blast doors on it, sure. That comes with the Terminator drones as well. Yeah, that thing is nuts. That's added so much to our fleet just by existing. Ooh, look at you. Stardust Ventures in that skin is nice. We have 10 grand, we have 17 supplies. Right. We could go to crew and sell them for 16. That's meh. Yeah, so if we get these for 12 per, I'll take them to Nomius, which is pretty damn close. Potential to make 1,000. Let's see. Oh no. We're gonna spend our story point to get out of that. Who are you guys? No! I'm spending the other story point and then we're hitting the storms. And we're out of supplies. Jesus. Made 2 grand. Which we're about to spend now because we went through the storms. Alrighty. Fantastic. The bike transfer tonics for 324. Still haven't repaired. How much? Full repairs requires 32 supplies. We don't even have enough supplies now to repair. Oh no. Go kill the 9th battle group. That'll work out nicely. Okay. Because there's nothing going on in here. See what terrorizes the spacer so much. Did you take a seat by the spacer? Da, 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 please, he tries. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. Calm down. Pour the wine on the ground. Finish your drink and ask him what's going on. You carry their wills now. If you could tell me about the details, I'd be happy to lend a hand. Oh yeah, phase lab, right? Cool. That's right. We kind of did that in the last one. Concerned woman. Chaos. Good for you. Gaudy person. No. Right. I need to get involved in someone else's war. By that I mean I need to clean up their battlefield and make some money. Saw that. Oh man. I got for that monthly income wherever it's coming from. Oh, Galatia Academy. Okay. It is actually saving our butt right now. We need to engage the pirates though, because we need money. We do a flyby of Cantus then and maybe get something smaller than that fleet. Alright, some Tritachyons there. Just realized they have no machinery. Definitely not going to be helpful. Avoiding contact. Good fella. I just saw that color pop up and I was like, oh no. Oh, also I have no fuel. Okay. Get the fuel. Bunch of fuel that we can go pretty much anywhere. A little bit more of that. I'll get a little bit more crew. What have you got for 2 grand? $130 cargo capacity is not bad. That would be like, you know, it's just over 30% of our actual cargo capacity right now. Don't need to hire an officer, can't afford it. We have fuel now to go anywhere. Do I want to go into the Capella system now? No squadrons of any merit. Oh yeah. But when an officer is assigned to a unit with Wingcom, crew drafted for the squadron can be reviewed here. Squadron members are generally drafted from the fleet's best pilots, often possessing greater skills than their compatriots. By engaging in many battles, they can... okay. Squadron's combat performance will fluctuate based on 2 simple factors. Winning battles will generally increase the squadron's performance. Okay. What is this? I'll have to look into that later. I mean, I can make it to Capella, but I don't know if I want to. Engineer Dictat has a small bounty in there. Timberwolf. 74 days remaining. Radiated World. Go for it. think our Cabal ship might even get us through this. Rage frigate. Just the lasher. Gonna take all this stuff. The approach to the straight Aurora class. A quick assessment leads your salvage cruise on the assumption that it has been completely torn apart. Ship's memory ranks wiped clean unusually. Okay. I see some reparation society, guys. Okay. Degraded phase skimmer. Hitting the wrong button. Okay. Right, the hound is down. Am I going to be a follower of the path? Probably not. There we go. That's like a heavy wolf, right? The box went down. Consider ship recovery. I can't. Unfortunate. Right, well that got us 44 grand for doing that. Couple of story points, which will be good. And then we said we're gonna go for this. Gonna be useful in the long run, I think. Do I want to do that? Honestly, I kind of want the extra salvage now. Go for that. Oh man. Right. Back to civilization. With a little bit of money now, so we could maybe get something useful. We'll go down to granite. For the hammer, the reaper, the reaper. Does anyone even use the hammer these days? What do we pick up? Overcharged fusion torch. Is that what he was? No, this is what he was firing at. He was firing twin tactical lasers at us. Oh, we got 74. Excellent. Let's go straight to this. So we want to get an iguana anyway. Get the phase destroyer. Grab that. Put the paint job on it. I mean, we can give him the twin tacks on the front, keep him at range. We could give him railguns, but we might just give him the point defense and then. Yeah, an IR pulse laser up there, why not? Max that out. Hardened subsystems, we have 7 points left. Field conversion front. And blast doors. Why? I don't know. Why not? That'll do. They can fire at range with the attack laser, and then it's gonna have oh, so is this how oh. Is this an Apex thing? they're an emergent threats thing. Okay. Thank you. We're not going nano acid. We're going tachyon. Gotta remember that from the last time. And that's fine. The spacers, the ship's captain is just space made themselves to have collected public first-hand accounts of warship combat. Allow them to chronicle the the Wayfarer. Sure. Yeah, we'll increase the reputation of our Wayfarer. Absolutely. Get a bunch. Get maximum fuel. Keep the railguns. Get rid of that. I think we get like... I think we want 30, right? A little bit of crew. Our fuel usage is not bad right now, I would imagine. Hop over to the other planets, see if they have anything we want. Yeah, if anyone's just joined in, our last save kind of broke. I don't know why yet. Well, actually, sorry, we do know why. It was Industrial Evolution, it seems. So we start a new run. We're going to be more free to do what the hell we want, really. Do you know, standard heavy autocannon on the front of that? And then it has terrible PD options. I don't like the quirkly ones. So we're not going to fit it out here at all. Very far away. It appears they can play... Really? Oh. Right, yeah. Probably should have looked at that. Let's not bother with that. What are we doing? We're in the business of killing pirates. And we'll pop back up to Syndria. We'll go out this way. Hey, Pascal, how's it going? Captain, we've been incoming from an official to no ID Friday for link to personal interface. Oh, it's Syndrian officer appears. You first recognize the uniform. Then you recognize the face. You were at the spacer bar not too long ago. The officer led a raid. What game is he playing? Does he remember you? Go on. Greetings, Captain Canada. Been following your career for some time. You are quite ideally placed. I need you to help me save the Cinder Dictat. He produces a painful looking smile at this. It looks like he expects you to return it. What could you possibly want from me? Just strayed from its course. The Supreme Executor, or Executor, I suppose, no longer at the helm of the ship of state. Always appear with his image, yes, but they can be faked. It is obvious that ministries have fallen to infighting and self-serving corruption. Our war fleets give its profit-driven bloat. Without a true vision of the Supreme Executor, yeah, I'm just going to say Executor, the center cannot hold. Corrupt advisors rule now and are influenced by shadowy forces funded by our enemies. Something must be done. Takes a deep breath with closed eyes, then looks at you. You are the perfect wedge for my plan to alter the course of history. He holds a hand up to stop your reply. No, not yet. We must speak in the flesh. He taps something on your comlink, and your comlink receives coordinates. An address on Volturn. There is a safe house under my personal authority. OPSEC will be assured. We're going to meet the old man again, aren't we? Captain Ram gives a quick nod and signs off. The usurpers. I don't know if I'm ready to get involved in that yet. It shows. What shows? Doom, 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 doom. A lot of flux. What do you... 193. 440, right. Sparking beam is 200. Chem laser. They're 147 each. We'll try them out, see how it goes. See how it goes. Chaos have made peace with the Tau and the Imperium of Man. Eye on that? Interesting. We died last time. That's a hefty fleet for us to deal with right now. But please follow me back this way. Yeah, we can't be dealing with that yet. If we go back down to campus then... there any military moves going on here from the bios? The 9th battle group are invading Illyria. That is actually an interesting system because you have Tri-Tac and Hegemony there as well. Go have no gander at that. Oh, damn it. Nope. Get out of here. Stickers. The Nightwalker. Sure, I'll take another IBB. Why not? Find a high-ranking officer for a word. Nope. Seriously chasing us? Which Tritakian will do nothing against them. United Pamed and Ori have gone to war with Sinji and Dictat and Proud. Malfunctioning comms and increased maintenance. Not right now. But this is why we're here. You have all the things. Where is that Imperial fleet gone? Yes, because they don't like each other either. Wait, this is a very interesting little system. Dude, all your stuff is terrible. What's going on? This little frigate is what we based. Got a medium ballistic, 2 small missiles, and 3 other smalls. The Legio ship. That's cool. With 40 grand. Let's see what weapons we can get. Pelham would be good. Damage per second is 325. Yeah, we'll go with that. And the fun days are handy. I do like to have infinite ammo on, on the side of these things when I can. But with that, there's something different. The kite is the kite, then it's, you know, it's not going to do much different. Sell that, we'll top up on fuel, we'll get a little bit more supplies, more crew. Woman from the military offering bounties. It's way out there. Hey. What you call a historian, adventurer, rogue archaeologist uncovering the history of the sector despite the danger of this exceptional era. In the course of my studies, I often chance upon hints about where certain pieces of technology might be found. Retrieving those artifacts is naturally your role in the arrangement. Go on. I understand why you'd assume that this is a mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. History is an uncertain trade. If you find any information valuable, I would gladly accept donations. Do you have anything for me now? Gluon lands. We'll just go with 2. Yeah, it's fine. There's the pirates over there, and then there's the war going on 3 fronts here. Like that was the hegemony, they just took it off them. Grand. And there's an invasion on the way. They're going out there, yeah, let's head out that way too. Too many forces have arrived in system on that one. That's down diable space. 9 days and the 9th battle group are going to come in. Oh wait, actually, I am hostile to the 9th battle group as well, so we have to be careful. Hegemony don't have much. They are pursuing each other, so best of luck. Lost your cruiser. This is the fringe, right? No, that's the fringe. That's where they're going to jump in. Oh, go away. I hate them so much. Leave me alone. The joys of they're still chasing me. You got anything I want? If I can get something tanky. A Nelson 14th Battle Group Assault Cruiser. That's cool. Like that. Is that them? It is. That's the fucking Cabal. They're literally chasing me. Right, let's go back over to Illyria. I can hear them. Is it because I have one of their ships? So, that's what they sent into. Wow. This place is gonna burn. They're just chasing a patrol. Get 3 small missile slots. What missiles have we got available here? The fun days, right? No, we don't even have that. We have a couple of harpoons. We do have 3 salamanders. We're not going to fit in those slots, but that's fine. We'll go with the harpoons. Then on the front, sure, we might as well stick the Tellum. Bongo. Done. Bit of finisher damage if we can get to that point. Good. Pursuing my fleet? Allow the scan. I did nothing wrong. You have bigger problems. And it is not that patrol. Want to hang around but not get involved in the fight. They have to take out the station first. See if they take any losses. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that makes things way more interesting. Go on. Our Tritachyon friendly to the Imperium? Take everything that we can. Station has lost 1 module. Should we get involved? There's a battle cruiser after dropping out of that. Skeleton crew requires 540. Let me just grab all of that and all of that, and I'll be right back with you. Bit too damaged. Heavy weapons out of that. Station is down all of its outer modules and one of its main modules, so it's about to lose 3 Ixons and a couple of destroyers against that. And that's only the first fleet. Wait, what? Shows the station is being repaired. How'd they manage that? Oh, there we go. A lot of fuel tankers and stuff. I still don't know if they can win that. Should be able to win that, right? Why not? Let's get involved. Oh, I can bring me in. That'll do. I'll definitely be helpful in my wolf. No, not going up against the beam cruiser. Yeah, wolf. Pick your battles. I'll support that guy against the beam cruiser. Yeah, I don't think they can even win it now. No, not me. Don't shoot at me. Ow. Okay, that fight's not going well. I'm not bringing in the rest of my fleet, there's no point. Got me. Wait, no. They didn't order a full retreat, did they? Didn't apply this, see how it goes. They might be able to hold on. Yep, there's one of them down. Hey, they're actually going to win it. These little cruisers have the vertical missile launchers also. Sure, pretty cool. So our missiles definitely kill that. So now we'll join the pursuit with the second in command there. Go do it, boys. Consider the ship recovery. We get back our own ship. We could technically get that. We'd have to get a bunch of crew and stuff. Get a freighter, compromise storage. But do we take the freighter or the big ass cruiser? We have to kind of take the cruiser, right? Grab all that. Quick salvage. Go grab all that. Get there real quick. Oh, I can't even move. Full repairs was only... okay, right. And I do think I'm going to get this just to get the increase for non-military ships. That'll be important later. Although... get the better sensor range for now. We'll get that eventually. What have you got on you? Starfall, MLRS. Unfortunately, it's got limited ammo of 600. Alright, we'll have to test them out. The Photon Hammer. Also acts as a triple diffraction laser, causing the illuminated ship to take extra damage from all sources. Okay. There are 2 salamanders on there and a fun day. Particle guns all round. What are you? Another beam. Trinity Worlds a refit. Ship is built from incomplete Tritachia blueprint data, along with just enough replacement parts from the 9th domain battle group to keep it operational. Increases speed by that much. Increases weapon range by 10%. Increases combat repair time by 20%. Incompatible with unstable fuel injectors, that's alright. It can install a drone control node that grants access to 1 or more Nimbus combat drones. There's a lot of beams. There's a lot of beams. So if we did that, we'd get the Nimbus combat drones, which have ion micropulsars on them. That's actually not bad. Ultra capacitors. I didn't actually look at its ability. Oh, right there, unguided. Okay. Not ideal, I guess, that he's just pummeling us. Alright, don't want to go against another beam ship with it. That's fair enough. But it'll do for now. That gives us some tankiness. Definitely going to be changing out all those weapons though. I think we did well out of that though, right? Oh, we're still over cargo capacity? No, we're not. We're under crew capacity. There we go. And we're slightly over on cargo capacity. We'll keep 50. Sell the rest. Done. Now, where are those bloody Cabal lads? Graded field drive. Oh, that's very slow. That's why we would want that other perk. Of course, we don't own any planets at the moment, so we're not going to get invaded by anyone. What's this? The attacks were sponsored. Oh, reparations. And Zan were fighting, but they were sponsored by Trinity Worlds. Or what I was actually expecting there, because I don't like their weapons. I would like to get one of the missile support cruisers though. Can't remember the name of it. I think we should go over to Halo Dynamics. just say hello. We did start there. They have some interesting weapons. I do really want to get their dreadnought. Oh wait. Flamer, is it? Yeah. Not really interested in a flamer. The poke pods. Oh no, I clicked the wrong. It's Wanderer that I need to go to. Yeah, there's only one place in here that actually sells all of the stuff. It's Wanderer. Anything decent there? Nothing that we're going to want right now. What I want to do is go in here though. Sabos. Heavy ion blaster. Interesting. The Ragnarok cannon. I can't remember this. Counter is the PD, that's fine. You 350 range, 30 flux a second, 400 range at 100. You're doing less, slightly less damage, but like, do that just for flux management. They don't really have anything I want there then. Okay. With that, we'll get more fuel actually and everything, because we wasted a bunch. Get that way, get rid of them. I don't need 122 of them yet. I'm gonna keep 50. Get extra supplies. And our range still isn't fantastic. Range is still not fantastic. You guys are at war with Diable, 9th Battle Group, Tritachyon, Trinity Worlds, and Cead. He really hates Cead. Diable is getting it rough, it seems. Military. Oh yeah, they took it. No. Oh no, they took this, and they're about to hit staging point eclipse. Okay. Galatia is about to be hit by MRC. Yeah, who are MRC? Coalition knows of you, but yeah, that's fine. Initially peaceful, political, da 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 da. Okay. And Zan are about to raid Galatia too. Alright. Wow, no bounties down here. Fantastic. Francis Butler should be a target for us now, I think. Then I do think we go back up to you again. Transponder off, just in case we find anything that we want to have a talk with. Does not appear to be certain of your identity. Shields are down. Come on. The other guy's fled, it looks like. The wolf is still alive, which is great. We lose our two... Oh, we did. We lost our two other Apex ships. Ooh, I'm thinking, okay. He's trying to get out. Here we go. Second he got a flame out, we were sorted. So that bio retreated. I'm just wanting to get set up over here. Just in case. I don't think the freighters are going to arrive, but you never know. Oh, it's bloody right, the thing with two auto pulse lasers. There we go. Ah, they did the auto retreat. I hate that. Well, pursue them. Second in command. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, we'll get back both of them. Degraded field drive. I mean, I'll take one of them. We don't need that. Don't need much of that. Wasn't really worth it in the end. Not even notable reputation changes. They're known for being rugged and doomed. That has a lower recovery chance, but it's our ship, so we're good. The 50 Remen counting. I got vigilant PD spotters. And deadly. Stable shields. Okay. Vigilant PD spotters and fragile. That's fair enough. And you can see that here as well. Rumored traits. Overclocked targeting unit. What about these rumored traits? Set chatter character. Wait, what? Gotta be Bender Bending Rodriguez. We do want to get up to these as well. Getting that though. Terrible price for that, but we're not too worried about it. Did get an auto pulse laser out of that. That's probably the best thing we got out of that fight. Then there was you. Militarized subsystems. You don't need that anymore. Expanded cargo hold. We get 780 cargo out of that. He still has a maximum burn of 9. You have a lightning gun. I want to go lightning gun though. I would like to get more range out of whatever weapon I have there. Hey, Delvith. Do you think we go Squall, though? Squall over that? I don't know. Let's see. Squall is tracking, though, doesn't it? Special tracking. This is no tracking. See? Put the lightning arc emitter on that. Get some bonkos. Excuse me. Oh. The ion thing on that. Washing your pure energy. Go auto pulse laser. I think we just leave that as is right now. Alright, there's nothing else to do there. Now the scan. Hit everything on the way through. Very hefty patrol. Smuggler traveling to Carthage. You are in a battle. I guess I should probably do like go dark in there somewhere, right? Get a harvested organ and a bunch of stuff. Intercept a mysterious transmission. Trip intercepts the... oh yeah, okay. Record the signal for later analysis. That's fine. I've never done anything with that. I have to kind of... let's aid the attacking forces. Just us. Shouldn't even be needed. Hold fire until we get in range. Missiles do nothing against that. Sweet. Right. Grab all the loot. We don't need to invade Hades right now. Come on. You heavy machinery, but that's fine. Actually use the mechanics to get out of the asteroid field without bumping into everything. Who are you, smuggler? Aware of your presence. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to call them out on being a smuggler. We're going to go all the way around to Illyria. Surrender the contraband. Okay. Great. What do we pick up there? Heavy Streak MRM pods. Mark 11 coach cannons. Oh, that could be a thing now, to replace that forward gun. Nope. It's energy. This whole ship is energy. I keep forgetting that. Oh, we picked up a Sagittarius. Oh, we didn't. It's on the black market. I think you're fine where you are. Wait, there's sledge guns there? Of course there's sledge guns. We need one more point for a sledge cannon there, and we need 3 more for a sledge cannon here. Stick 2 bongos on the side of that then for PD. They can stay at range. Never actually looked at this fit. I guess that's fine. You think would the Onager be better than the Starfall? So this is 600 ammo, firing 40 per volley. So you get 15 shots. Or we could have the Merv. Talk to the Princeps. We have a surplus Ixon class missile cruiser in dock for 55. A perfectly good Ixon. For 55, we have 98. I mean, yes. Listen to 5 bomblets nearing the target when hitting hull or armor. That is an interesting missile. might as well throw them on. Max that. I'll just max that too. Oh wait. It's a bit more defense at the back. Now I'm wondering, should I go sledge guns up the front? And just a couple of PD lasers down the back. And then we will get rid of that. Get rid of them. Buy some fuel. We've got plenty of supplies. And we'll go after Francis here. System bounty on Valkyrian against 9th battle group and all that. Talking to the archivist in the bar is always worthwhile. Oh yeah, we'll probably go back and talk to her after this. I don't know if you were here earlier, Burnt, but basically our save broke. Something to do with industrial evolution and a minefield. Because I haven't changed anything, so I don't know exactly what happened, but yeah, to start again. Yeah, so we're not entirely focused on Apex right now, but we will be helping them out. And I've started with the Haunted story start. Anyway, where is this guy? He is Barren World. Play those two, and then okay. you don't notice it until you fire a weapon and you say, oh, he's actually drifting that way a little bit. Those torpedoes give me Knights Templar vibes. Oh yeah, how are we doing with the rest of the fight? Grand. Ixon is dealing with that. Beam ships are so nasty. Can't get away from them sometimes. So I think that's what we're going to do, is like a mix of Interstellar, Imperium, and Apex. So a lot of sledge cannons and vertical launch systems. Uh-oh. I'll just get him to fire off his PD a bit. Heads up, Wolf. Last beam monitor run was 9th Battle Group. Love their beams. Well, this is Interworlds ship. So the 9th Battle Group sent an invasion against the Interstellar Imperium, and we just happened to hang out there for a little bit. Get involved in the fight. Do we want the Undying? Yeah, we'll grab it. Other than that, though, we're grand. What's this? Oh. This night your dreams torment you. Oh. Like, oh no. As they will until oblivion. See it now, the little white light peeking through the dark clouds, glimpses of it spurs your steps. As you struggle through the thicket, drowning in thorns, the Revenant is never far behind you, your pace is quickened, but never do you make distance on it. And you burst into the open, the thick choking air, and you see it high above you, a white star shining over a dark lake. Salvation, you can only pray and escape from this hell. And in your wonder, you forget for the briefest moments, you look down and see barbed spear burst from your chest, and then another, and then you wake up. Progress made, your guilt festers. Okay. It's great when little stories like that get added, and it's like that's even more replayability to an infinitely replayable game. You're selling machinery at 57. I mean, even at that, the unit price is still 68. Wait for it. Actually, I probably shouldn't spend too much more, right? Let's buy 500 heavy machinery for 68 per unit, sure. Okay, and then we're going to go up this line, get these two, at least. The elite. And we're gonna head down to Thurcia. And we are going to sell them for a unit price of 198. So we just tripled our money that we spent. Oh yeah, right, you. Energy bolt core, that's fine. Sure, we'll just stick 2 light proton guns on it, why not? I'll do. Now we'll just stick random crap on it. Sure. Just a trophy ship. Yeah, so we got our Ixon cruiser for 55,000, which was very nice. The Buffalo is known for being agile. That's okay. Stole us cannons. Give us Caesar. Alright, I think we need to go down and start doing things for Apex though, because let's see what we can do. Ninth battle group is going to invade New Meridian. Oh, they got notions. Let's look at these bounties. Then Tritachyon, Tau. Be out there. Flight of the Phoenix. Hellfire Colossus class fire modified battle cruiser. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that phase labs yet. I forgot that I slept my thing on. The hegemony took it as well. Wow. Diable are getting absolutely wrecked by the hegemony. If we do the commission for them, how big of a hit do we take when we... we'll do it, doesn't matter. Oh, you need to prove yourself, right. That's fine. It's a real shame I don't like your weapons. Oh, any access to the military. Mamba phase frigate. Interesting. If I buy that, can I refit it back to a carrier? Because it's a modular hull. Because it's a hull mod that it's refit as the hauler. And that's the fuel tanker. Is there an actual version of that that is just the carrier? Hey, Bucketsmith. Speak with the person in the spacer's clothing. Go on. Oh, right. Skip the tutorial, please. Oh, go on. Raise a glass. Set it down in the bar, actually. Okay. Visit the academy. We can do that at some point. Talk to the archivist. Domain refurbishment barge. I need to go and look at all these because sometimes stuff to do in there, like the AIM representative there, you can actually oh, they have no companies available. Well, then I guess I can't show you that. Long way away. Got a story of your own. Ask them if they've heard any interesting rumors. Oh, right, there we go. So far away. I'd do it, but it's so far away. I don't know if I can take that on yet. Okay. Not a whole lot we can do there. Alligator will be 131. I guess what we can do is go explore. A ton of stuff with us. Stuff, I mean everything. All right, let's go. We're gonna get knocked back if we go through that. Go around it. Oh, I haven't been doing any topography stuff. Should have been doing that when I was jumping around. New World's invasion failed. Good. Class 5 survey data. All the stuff. Location of equipment cache. Nice. Damn, if it wasn't absolutely wrecked, maybe. Take everything. Where was this equipment cache? Oh, the Persian League went for Eventide? Wow. Okay. Equipment cache is way down there. Alright. We do technically have the fuel to get there. Two binaries right next to each other. Now, center of binary system is plus 20 for that. Okay. Got to be careful with our fuel, but we can do a little bit of exploring. Supplies are not the issue. An ECA? With the ECA? Using this fleet of the following traits: powerful shields, visual and PD spotters, strong armor, harmless. Oh, trails of tooth and claw. You do have a fuel tanker. Kind of sealed your fate. Oh. Nowhere to hide. The host ship is Raptor class escort vessel. Assessing traits. Offensive Jubilant tech screen. Ship fighter hacker. What? Vengeful shields. So it's that thing. Advanced countermeasures, field resonance, gunnery, uplink, missile, replication, ordnance mastery, polarized, nano repair, spatial expertise. Oh, small overloads and flameouts. All right, great. That's what we need. You guys are hopefully going to deal with all of this shenanigans and join me. Yep. Engine control disrupted. Come on. He's being harassed. Nice. I love the Ixon. It's great. Belcessus was defeated for now. Belcessus? That has the swarm drones. Yeah, no, I get that that's the name of it. I'm just wondering, is there any Did that ship have those drone swarms at the start? Black body flux grid. 82 fuel. Woohoo. Battle against undesignated Op 4. Transmitter. Oh. Oh no. That's never good. Okay, we'll go here, yeah. We'll hit the white dwarf then. No planets. That one at least has some planets in it, Jesus. Wait, the Traumancer? Yeah, okay. That was gonna be the question. Is that the fight that I can't do because I don't have the hardened shields on everything? Yes. Yes, it is. Isn't the Traumancer the Rossenritter ship? Am I wrong in that? Minor supply cache, not worth it to go into the... Yeah, it's the Rossenritter Unit Capital. That is a nasty ship. I remember picking that up once. That's a big fleet. Okay. Oh, there's multiple fleets in here. You never really got on with it? Yeah, it's fair. Derelict question mark cruiser. Okay. What is that? Consider the ship at recovery. Oh, it's... Is this 40k, one of the 40k inspired ones? Oh, Colonial Initiative. Looks like the Trails of Two. This is from Legacy of Arcanesis, though. I think I've got this before. Oh, it's the Arcanesis old version of it. Is it worth picking up, though? I mean, it's not going to cost me much, and I'm just not going to use it. What's its travel speed? 8? Oh. Doesn't fix the demos without a full restore? Alright. Has no subsystem either. What I can do, though, is take stuff out of our cargo. Just pop them on the ship there. Well, yeah, holy crap, there's a lot of these guys in the system here. This is added by Apex Design Collective. Xeno ergonomics though. Skeleton crew required 1,000. I would really like to get it. So I think we leave it here for now. Eight large ballistics. Jesus. We know it's here. Wish I could make a note of it. Tempted to salvage it, mothball it, and stick it in the neutral station above our share. Oh yeah, because mothballing wouldn't require the crew then, right? That is right, right? Mothballing doesn't require the crew, so let's do it. Ooh, look at that, looking shiny already. Yeah, fuel. How are we with Tau? We're neutral. Let's get out of here. Be careful. I see you every unwaking moment. There's a message for you. Restored in the comm network until your transporter occurs where local authorities patch it through. Oh, this dude. I have a feeling we're already aware of abyssal space oddities. Sort that. The size of the guns. Love it. You do have Mjolnir. Hold on a minute. Stall the ball there. We don't want to put a Tau Blaster on her, because one, it'll look ridiculous, and that damages your engines and stuff, right? Is it that one that does that? The burst cannons are very good PT though. Shoots an energy bolt when near the target. Plasmatic repeater. Large ballistic. Every fourth shot deals 400% of its damage as extra EMP damage. So anything that's doing more than 750 damage is going to have that damage reduced. Missile weapons reload ammo equal to 10% of their capacity per minute. Ooh. Apex relic stuff is, yeah, I kind of want, that's what kind of what I was hoping to get into before. I'm fitting that out, but anyway. Right, well, we've got enough to go back, so that's fine. Yeah. Do we have to take it anywhere specific to restore it? Oh, wait, no, where's that option? That's in the refit screen, isn't it? The thing, I haven't played properly in so long that yeah. And when you forget that certain things are an option. $500,000. $500,000 to restore that. I really want to get rid of that. Get rid of that, we could nearly use it. 500k for a cruiser? Yeah, it's not the worst. What's our D mod? No compromised hull. That's okay. I think we do that because The Daythorn. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I see what that's saying there, yeah. Hey, Graham. Recovered from getting eaten by pirates? We did. We even picked up some stuff. We should probably strip that. Just to be sure, let's just... I'm going to put that back on there so I just don't get rid of it by accident. Now, it is 400. Stars are medium or heavy beams favored by the lens. They're very fun. Real extra effects that the Daythorn will copy. Do you know I probably sold some of them? Because I sold a bunch of the weapons after we took down that fleet. I will probably change it out. Probably change out both of these. We can get a decent longer range weapon. I don't need you yet, but it's nice to know you're there. I used to finally break a gap through Soviet lines in my playthrough game. So now my panzers are charging through. It took 14 hours. 7 turns. Okay. Which game is that? I know you're talking tabletop, but that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, we will do what Burnt said and go up to the abandoned terraforming platform in there. And talk our way out of it. Panzer Campaigns Stalingrad. In this case, it's a hex-based PC wargame. I'll look at that in a minute. There's many of them. Oh yeah, it's one of those things that has like 20 different campaigns and they're technically all each their own game. Space dog. Ow. Ooh, where are you guys off to? Wait, where are you guys off to? Hegemony blockade of Cluster Prime. Wait, the orcs? The orcs are gonna attack Galatia. Stan is attacking over there. Apex. They're currently on the way there. Agent forces arrived in system. I don't really want to bother with the hive ships again. Oh look, the the Imperial man bit off the... Yeah. Neither side trusts me enough. Well done. It's nothing crazy there either. I just always take all of the IBB stuff. See if they lose anything to the station. Or will there be a defensive fleet? The little buddy's getting in there. Nope, station's down. Infected threat fleets. Oh, I have to read that again. It's really shiny when you're playing them versus someone, just the scenario versus the AI. That's fair, yeah. Right, I'm gonna finish up here now in a second. Because yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and we'll actually want to get up in the morning and do stuff for work. No, Vic the Viper is not from VIC. It's a reference to Gradius. Yes, those people exist and made that initial assumption. Alright, but hold on. I need to do this and this and that. What was the name of that thing? Panzer campaigns. Oh, it's not on Steam. Oh. It's their own website. It's Panzer Commander like. Oh, yeah. Panzer campaigns. Oh yeah, it's very traditionally hex. But they do a lot of stuff. Yeah, one of those massive scale things with loads of detail, which is cool. Are these all hex based as well? Oh, wow. You want to get really in-depth in it, right? Never into those games. There was one I got, it's the wrong button, ages ago. Now it's not the same, but it's one of those really in-depth ones, or more in-depth than most of the other ones. Graviteam Tactics. Is that it? Did you ever play this one? It's different because it's 3D and all that shit. But there's that, and then there's Theater of War is always good. I always like Theater of War. Bit dated now. Where are there mods for that? You want those? What did you hear? All I said was Graviteam Tactics or whatever was one, and then Theater of War were ones I used to play. Pacific Storm Allies, that was the one. Have you ever played that? This one you could go in and you could control each ship or plane and everything, and then there were, for the time, massive battles. Still have the disc somewhere. I think I have one of the discs here as well. Yeah, I love games like that. 2007. Yeah, Jesus. What did I say before that was Graviteam Tactics. there was that, and then I needed to check. I saw a video on YouTube that yes, this is a conquest update. The 40k mod now has a conquest update. Also, it seems like it has the Krieg in it. You know you're a crazy person? That's okay, as long as you know. Oh, they have multiple groups now. But last time I played it was just two. Conquest has finally arrived. You can only play as the Imperial Guard. That's fair enough. Oh, and you can choose between everyone except Cadians. So you can play as the Krieg. Cool. What's the other one of the other ones I was playing before when I was younger was the Codename Panzers. Yeah, these bios. Again, I suppose around the time of Sudden Strike and stuff, they were a bit different. Of course, Blitzkrieg. And then they had to go and ruin it. They had this online only version, and like, why? And Sudden Strike 2 was, I think, the main one I was playing, was it? Oh, maybe it was 3. Wait, what's Last Stand all about? Hold on a minute. Sudden Strike 3 not up here? It is. Yeah, and then they went and ruined it too with 4. Is this the one I was thinking of with the bloody base and shit? Maybe this wasn't as bad, but I just remember it didn't feel like Sudden Strike to me. I just remember in 3 you'd be doing one of the missions for hours and you'd like... Sometimes you'd make progress. You realize some of the enemies just get infinite reinforcements. So many cool games, right guys? Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Everyone a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. Oh, I do have the 40k mods for Factorio as well. I was actually, I had it running when I was at work. And I was looking through the tech tree and I was like, oh, there's a Predator, there's a Baneblade. Be interesting. Yeah, probably stream tomorrow after work. Don't know what we'll do. We'll see. Yeah.